Hello again, starting another stream, and I'm going to take a look at a few things that was taken care of on the other videos, and also some stuff on the Mac computer, and that's it. Let's start up then. So let me open here my local machine. I have a few problems with the VST on hosting on the Mac, so I'm trying to figure out why it's doing that. Let's take a look at Xcode. Okay, where are my projects? Okay, let's take a look here. Where is it now? I move like shadow. Oh, come on. I'm not very used to the way the Mac works in terms of key key shortcuts and stuff like that. Like end goes to the end of file, home goes to the start of the file, and usually I'm just not used to it. But that's not a problem. So let me check things out here when it gets loaded. Yeah. How do I open the previous file that was all here? Seems that's missing a just plugin hosting. Well, it's commented. I wanted to use it. Build. Looks like I messed things out here with the Xcode project. So let's build again. Oh boy. I remember being here in one of those. Let me recheck everything to be sure I'm using the right options. Use FLAC, enable hot orbs, enable MP3, enable, and Windows Media format enable. Okay. Okay, here we are. VST enable. I forgot to check that. I have to do on the other ones too. So that should, in theory, work for the Wusik 8000. But I want to test on Wusik Station first. Here, Wusik Station. I have to fix on all the programs. I did this on Windows and I forgot to do on the Mac because I'm not sharing the project file, just the source code. So this should do it. Just a minute. Okay, let me go back to my local machine here. I'm having some trouble with my chair, but that's okay. Did I build it? I don't think I built it. So let's build it. I think I forgot to build it. There's another thing I want to check. Check if the plugin code here is the right one. D0GL. D0GL. Let's check. D0GL. Okay, that's correct. Let's see the other ones. FS5S. S5S. Okay, that's incorrect. No, this 2RYX. Hey there, just saw your message now. Sorry. Yes, that's a VST audio units. This is the Mac computer, but I usually program on my Windows machine, which is a better machine. This Mac is just for mainly just for compiling stuff because it's a bit slower. It's not opening. It's not opening. Let me check here. This keyboard. This keyboard. And so yes, it's a VST. It's a plugin. I'm just fixing a few things today here because I forgot to set a few things on the Mac side, and my Mac users are telling me that some stuff are not working. So I'm fixing that right now. Okay, I'm getting some fails on the project. So let me check what's going on. Well, I sure did. Why it's not showing up there? Let me check my file again. Let's see. Audio plugin. STVC3 is audio unit. Wusik Station version 8 is a synth, bringing its MIDI input. Well, that seems about right, but I'm going to check something out here. Or the lame are not going to use, so let me save it again. I don't know why it's doing this. Well, just in case, let me clean the build and process again. And let's see why it's not compiling. So this is a virtual machine that we show to you. So it's just a virtual machine running on my computer, which is running on my other computer. So this is a bit crazy. So you can see here. This is my notebook. This is my desktop. Actually, this is my desktop. It's not refreshing, so it's a bit crazy. Notebook, desktop, virtual machine. I laugh because this is crazy. I never would imagine that one day I would be doing this, but here I am. So I'm going to let it compile and see what's going to happen. I'm going to check on the forum here. But basically the error message I'm getting is the same as the user reporter. But it's not, of course it's doing that because I forgot to turn on plugin hosting on the new crapper. So let me close this code. And this is my Windows programming interface. I, I like to program on Windows first, then I move to Mac. Because I'm not a Mac user, being a Windows user like forever. So there you go. So now let me test it up on Ableton Live. Okay, let's check things out now. I think in theory now it should work. Oh yeah, it works now. So it was the problem I was thinking. So let me just get these files done for the guys to test it out. So let's see, this is the Wusik Station files. So got my plugins files. Then I'm going to upload the files. Let me compile the Wusik 8000 as well before I continue. Wusik Station version is there. Let me get the Wusik 8000 all ready to go. Let me check things out here. Everything's correct. Where's the preference? Oh, here, lower preference. I don't want it to remember. There's no option to disable the auto update. I hate that. So let's see, lame audio enabled. Use plugin VST enabled. So let's compile this as well. I don't know why the preprocessors are not working on Xcode. That's why I'm using this ugly thing here, but they're not working. And I have no idea why. So, because the files are pretty much the same. Well, whatever. Not going to bother about that right now. Okay. Compiling is like watching paint dry, to be honest. It's one of the most tedious things for a programmer. Watch something compiling. But it's part of the job, so with time you just don't mind anymore. Well, for me, the most tedious part is debugging something without a debugger. Sometimes I can't use a debugger depending on what's going on. So it's very hard to figure out what went wrong. But that's just how things works. Then I'm going to send these files to the server so people can test out before I'm going to test out. The virtual machine is a bit slower compared to a native machine, but at least I can work on the same computer. It's just the only problem is when you have to test things out on the Mac. That's a bit of a pain to do, but that's okay. Most of the stuff I do on Windows anyway, so that's not a problem. So it's all working now correctly, and it works great in my opinion. Okay, that seems to be done. Now let's get the files and put the files in the right place. Oops, that's not what I wanted. So I just compiled the Wusik 8000. I'm just moving because I'm not going to be using this computer for testing. I'm going to move to the Windows platform and then just continue from there because it's a much faster machine and I'm just used to Windows. It's not that I don't like Mac. Well, some things I don't like, to be honest, because I'm too used to Windows. But besides that, I think it's a great interface that the OS 10 has. I'm just uploading the files here. This morning I was having problems with the network on my computer, and turns out I was using a not very good network card, a USB one. Then I just turned the onboard network card, and it's working better now. I was using the USB one because I was having problems with the interface one time of the onboard interface. But then I did a total cleanup of the computer. I installed Windows 8 and also vacuumed the whole computer and cleaned it, all the chips and everything carefully. I know how to do that. I used to work 20 years ago as a repair technician. So now the computer is very stable and running very good. It's funny. I just took a stream on Spotify. I get play. Oh, I have to get playlists. I'm doing it the wrong way. Oh, here it is smash hits. Yeah, you can't listen because I can't stream music. Otherwise, they mute my audio, and then people who want to see the videos later they can't see. Most of the people of the users are watching the videos offline. Offline, well, I mean non-live, but some are still watching live, but not a lot. So now I'm uploading files, it's taking a bit longer to upload. Okay. As I was uploading, the video lagged a bit, so I hope it worked out, but what I'm what I'm doing right now is I'm just setting up the files here. And then I'm going to write on the forum about the changes. Okay. Okay, all the files are there now. So let me close up this guy here. And then I'm going to post about it. So what I just fixed is the Mac version was not hosting the VST effect, so now they are. Okay, where is my... Oh, here. I can just go like this. It's easier. I forgot to test out that also. That's why they did that. So, well, whatever. I was thinking on another thing, maybe. Let me think. Yes. What I want to do is change the effects list here. A big list. It's working. I'm not going to mess around with that for now. Okay, I'm going to add. I'm going to add an older Wusik Station data folder, which is Wusik Station version 6 and 7, if I'm not mistaken. Here, Wusik Station data folder. Okay, so now it shows my older presets here. And I'm going to take a look at especially the G1 files. See if they're modulation correctly. They're not. Oh, they are here. Subwave table. Okay. Okay. I see. Let me hear what's going on. I need to throw on a teleport to hear what's going on. So. Okay, where's my files? You click it. Let's click again. Agent, click it. Why it's not opening? Search. Okay, it found. Open 2 times. I want just one. Network latency detection in progress. Oh, it's doing something here on my computer. Well, while it does that, let me open something up here. Yeah, that's the sound of the visual. It sounds actually pretty good. I was having some I have to check. I have to check a few of other legacy presets, but for now, that's what I'm going to check. So let me think. What was the idea? Oh, here I remember. This, the filter. I think it's the legacy filter. I have a report. Let me fetch my report on my computer here. Just as I get some things on my computer. Okay, here's one thing. Where's the other? Ah, here. Okay, I got a report here. Let me move this to another window so I can read this up as I test out. Oh, then there's a normal preset. I don't think I'd have those. Oh, here, normally. Let's try anyone. Pick the preset. See, there's a bypass on the filter. Well, interesting. Legacy filter. Let me take a quick look at how it's working. This is a long code. That's not doing much. Let me see the other. I'm reading some reports on how to reproduce the problem, but I remember the guy sent me another one, but it's not here on my list. Check one of Daniel's anomaly presets. Maybe it's anomaly 1, I don't have anomaly 1 here. But remember the guy sent me another one. Let me check on my Hotmail account. Yeah, it's on my Hotmail account. Let me quickly read here. It takes so long to load up. I don't know why. Hotmail is just strange. Analog line. Might base do mini base. Let's try that one. Let me load up. Oh my god, base. Let's do one dual mini base. Change a few fixtures for after they were played. Okay. Okay, I crashed the filter, which is not good. Like this is not doing anything, so let me not even processing for some reason. Oh, because there is a motivation. I will have to revisit the whole code, I guess, because oh, it crashed. You can see that it's crashed. So the legacy filter is crashing. So I'm going to revise it. It would be nice if I could figure out very fast what's going on. But this is a very old code, so I'll have to revisit the whole code, especially because it's OSSC, I guess. Frequency, resonance. Oh, it's going to be great because it's used SSE code for nearly everything. One mistake and you are dead. So let's take a look. Oh, come on, not Cyndi Lauper. Nothing against Cyndi Lauper, it's just that can't stand anymore. Girls would just wanna have fun. How about programmers and musicians? Just wanna have fun. Okay, anyway. So, the first thing I'm going to check is the parameter. Well, it's not doing much, so it's not accessing anything rather than that. Let me check my calls here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Okay, then I'll correct. It just you go one thing after the other, trying to figure out where things went wrong, and then hope you figure out. Since it is a polyphonic filter, you have to worry about the number of filters you're going to create and stuff like that. I'll have to check if I'm not using SSE, like loading a aligned memory with SSE with an unaligned memory, because that would just crash. Well, those are just single numbers, so you can't even load directly. It would give an error during compilation. So here's where stuff can get complicated. So let's check one by one. Let's not use it. Let's use it here. This is okay. You can do this with unaligned memory. That's no problem. You just can do this: store PS and load PS. Then you are in big serious trouble. Well, I already see something here. Well, no, it's lowercase. No, not a problem. It's just not good programming to do this, but who knows what I was thinking when I did this almost 2 years ago. It's going to take forever. Modulation velocity voice. What are you doing here? Oh, because we have 4 voices per filter. So we process using SSE in 4 numbers in parallel. So let's check if things are being done here the right way. Where is this getting used? Okay, here. This is not going to be easy. Hmm. I'm going to try to create. Well, I'm starting to get hungry again. I'm always hungry. Huh. Filter crashing is when you say crashing is just going overflow. It's one thing. It doesn't crash everything. It just stops making sound until you hit panic. But it doesn't crash the application. It's just feedbacks a lot. Most of the filters I added a check to avoid that. But well, so I have only an array for the filters. Okay, that's so good. I have to revise the whole thing. So why did I create this? Oh, because I have to do it every time. Okay, that's okay. Could just create an inline for that instead. Frequency. Frequency is 4 numbers. That's okay. Frequency. It's the dump value. Now the dump calculation seems to be okay. There's the resonance. Resonance is a 4 number, that's okay. So let's go one by one. It's boring, but must be done. Smooth and buffer 4 numbers. And from what I see at the declaration, declare aligned. Okay. I'm just going to check if the filter declaration is also aligned, just in case. Maybe that's the problem. Who knows? Because I have to declare these inside these, and well, oh, and I do need, because I do use this modulation. Oh, alright, see a problem here, because on Windows, if you don't do this, all hell breaks loose. Could be that, but I don't know yet. It's wrong. But I'm going to leave that because I have to check. Well, let's leave that. I'm not really sure. So I have the smooth buffer, and it loads up the frequency, the smooth frequency, which is one number. Okay. Okay, the buffers are all aligned from what I see below. Hey there! Just coding a VST here. It's a bit of a boring process, but I'm trying to fix some problems with the legacy filter of Wusik Station. I forgot to open up something here. So So this is the Wusik station, in case you don't know about. Okay, that sounds correct. Mm, Well, the code seems to be okay. Maybe it was really that I forgot. Let me check where the modulation value is being used. Oh crap, it's used a lot actually. So, oh shit, man. I'm glad I picked that one up. Sure, sure, I can test. How do I write? Oh, well, I was always hungry. I didn't eat a lot of this afternoon, to be honest. Well, from the looks of things, it looks that looks like the problem is that indeed, because where did I press? Where's my mouse? Oh, here. I have to really check everything again, but it seems that it could be that a problem. Well, just in case you understand what I'm testing, this is a VST. It's a synthesizer. It works as a plugin, but it also comes with a program that runs on Windows and Mac, and you create sounds with it. I don't know if you heard about Wusik already, or if not, just go on our site and take a look to see if there's something you want to participate and help test out or not. I mean, right now I'm just fixing stuff up to see what's going on that I did wrong, because the legacy filter is because from the older version, from this version, we have new filters, and this the filter from the older version. It has a different sound, but it's having a bit of a problem with it. But I think it was just a declaration that was messing things up, from what I could understand. I didn't understand what you mean. I just play on the keyboard. You can use the computer keyboard or a MIDI keyboard or whatever. And I think for now I'm starting to think the only problem is the declaration of the little burger here. So I'm going to compile this and see and play around with the sound and see how it goes. Let's compile first. We are going to create a very intense, crazy preset to really push the limits of the filter, so the filter crashes or not. So let's try. What could I try with? Let's create more than one layer, I guess. So replace filter with the legacy filter. And I'm going to create a random. Where's my filter? So I'm just testing the filter now to see if it's going to behave. I'm going to create another layer. In this layer, let's load something. Press the key again. No, it's not free. You have to check on our site about it. But send me an email, then I can arrange you something. If you help me out with the testing or something like that. Where's my... Oh, here. Here, right. So this started to get very complex, but that's the idea. I make a mess here, but I need to test. So now I'm going to close up and see how it goes. Okay. I'll have to ask for my friends to test out and see how it's going on. Because it seems to be stable now. Run the installer as an administrator. I have the same problem on my two machines. Or in the worst case, you can just copy the files manually. But if you run as administrator, it's going to work out. Sorry for that. It's just that my installer just use basic access to the folders, and if your Windows doesn't allow the access, it just does that. Seems to be behaving very well. I can make it crash anymore like I did before. But I'm going to open some files here. I'm just going to play like crazy with options here. I'm glad it's ready. And if you get stuck with any problems, just please let me know. Where's the base? to the master MIDI and I'm going to add an arpeggiator here. It's very easy. I just went to the master layer and added an arpeggiator, so now I can test this and really make this go crazy. So, it's not doing much here. Sorry for that, guys. I just pressure the limiter here. You can see here it's red. So I just go and hit panic and it's going to restart again. Or not. Maybe the crash for good. Yeah, I crashed it. Oh crap. So I guess I have to check not just that, but I have to check the frequency and resonance. Shoot. At least I found a way to make it crash. So I have to check out the division here. There's some place here that's trying to divide by 0. I'm pretty sure. That's why it's crashing there. Could be one reason. Because large numbers don't make the computer go crazy. So let me run again my teleport here. I'm using the FX teleport in 32 bits so I can work on the two computers at the same time, because I'm using two computers to stream. One has a webcam and everything else, and the other just streams. So I have a night base, roaming base. I'm going to turn on the master arpeggiator here. And all I'm going to do stop crashing now. Okay. It looks like now it went crazy, but it didn't crash. You know what? I'm going to mute the audio so the video doesn't go ballistic. It's still going to capture, the microphone is still going to catch some sounds. Well, it's still not crashing. Let me try something here. What I'm trying to do is to find a pattern. Otherwise I have to check the entire code to see what is really going on. So far I already took a look and it's not very clear what could be going on, but I have to recheck this out here, so let me try. Oh, I already see a problem here. Divide 2 for x for x frequency, and x frequency is just a frequency, and the frequency can never be 0, because if you divide it by 0, the computer crashes. I don't know, it crashed. It could just go and report 0, but no, it has to crash. Yeah. So I'm going to check all my divisions, because from what I can see, oh man, this is a long division. ah, the one I'm testing is this. Are you referring to the scheme? Because the default scheme, let me show to you. I think the default scheme is blue. Then you go here, click on the Wusik logo here on the top left, and it's going to show skins, and you just select red. It should be there from as far as I know. It's been a while since I have tested the demonstration version. But as I said, please send me an email, and I can arrange something to you to test better and help me out. Um, I really have to be careful with the divisions here. So, wow, that's a long code. Okay, it's dividing fixed by d, so it's never going to divide by 0. Never, ever. Now this guy here, because this... No, where is this guy here? Oh, there. It's divided by 2, so yeah, that's not never going to happen. It's never going to divide by 0. Now here, divided by 6. Okay, also good. The problem is here, if the frequency is 0. So I have to recheck. The minimum value for the frequency is 0.125. No, it is checking for 0 here, but let me check the division again here. Next frequency. Oh boy, that's not good. Okay, give me a minute and I'm going to set you up. Set you up? No, not. That's not the right word. English is not my native language, so don't panic when I say something is stupid. Just a minute, just a minute. Let me send you something to you. And then you just download the engine. Otherwise, it's going to take forever. You don't need the sounds to test. You can download the sounds later, but no. Just stick with the engine for now, just to test things out. Oh, why Hotmail is so slow? I think I'm going to get some cookies. Okay, check your email, man. Oh man. Hey dude, nice to see you back here. Today I'm working on the legacy filter and also some Mac stuff that was wrong. Just give me a minute, guys. I'm just going to grab something to eat. 1 minute. This is the Scooby-Doo small bread. I don't know how to say that in English. No boy. Hmm, I have to check that. I don't remember which preset is that. So -C -6. Oh, he's using several layers. Oh, okay. Here on the top, lay, sorry, layer settings. You can see the semitones there. Just change the ones, and the reverb is just a send effects here. Let me hear this one. I don't remember. 7. I'm going to put all this on the same reverb. I'm going to put much more dry reverb. I'm going to change the layers to 12 and 5. I don't know if you're following this. I'm going to turn off a bit the stereo delay and the reverb. You just mess with these options. Let me know if you can follow my directions or not, or otherwise I'm going to try to explain again. Oh, thanks, man. More people testing it is better for me. I already found a really serious problem here. I'm glad. I'm glad that you understood. Let me see if I remember it. 1 divided by 0 cannot divide by 0. Okay, that's the one that can't happen. I'm hungry. Sorry, guys. Well, that's the guy. Yup, it's crashing the filter. But I already figured out what's going on. So here, frequency is actually maximum. It's always going to be at the higher number. Let me see if that's the right lower value. 001. I have set as 0001. Well, that seems okay. So max always gets the higher number, right? I always get confused by that. So the number is never going to be lower than 0. This one, 0.0001, if I understood correctly. I hope I got it correctly. I don't know why I get confused with that. I just do. So in theory, this should do it. I'm going to lower the volume because these filter tests are very harsh here. Sorry guys. Minutes, you need to eat more! I'm so hungry. Let's make this quick. This is going crazy! Well, it's not crashing anymore. The master limiter is going crazy. It's going, wow, where are you going? You crazy piece of meat! Jesus. Well, it can't seem to be crashing. Well, I guess I just did. Let's stop making sound. It's not producing any sound anymore. It crashed the limiter. No, it crashed the filter buffer, but when you go crazy with the filter, it kinda does that. So one option is to, I did this in another filter, is to, before storming the filter, is to check How did I do that on the other? Let me check here. I have a filter that I did that. Mm, Where is it? Filter M25 LP filter poly. This is this one. But this one crashes very easily without the check I added. Here it is. So I have to do this on every buffer of the filter. Not the output itself, just the buffer, so it doesn't crash the buffer. So if you stop messing around with the resonance, it's going to go quiet again. Just maybe the master limiter is going to crash, but then you just hit panic and it goes back. So let me check here the legacy filter here. So the buffer is zero. The buffer is zero. That doesn't work. Oh no, of course. It's the band out and the low out. That's going to hard limit the audio. -4 is a very high value, so it should be okay. And I do the same thing here, but with the other variables. Then out 2 and low out 2. This should remove the clipping problem, make the filter unstable. There's no one reported that the other filters are unstable with high resonance. But this filter I know because I already had problems with it. You know, I also remove the divided by zero problem. So this should work. I don't know why I get confused with the max and min. If you have a chip for me to really store the information in my brain to understand the maximum and the minimum stuff, it helps me out because I'm always try to remember what does the max thing. It gets the higher number, so this makes the value always positive, I guess. So there are days I understand better, but there are days I just go, so what am I doing? That's just how I work. What did I forget? So let me confirm that there are just two buffers on this filter. Buffer 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay, there are 4 buffers, and I'm taking care of those 4 buffers, so it's good. This should work then. Let's see. That's some crazy shit. I'm really trying to break it. Yeah, think how I broke it. The interface broke. I tried to add another layer. Strange thing is that it's just the interface that broke. That's just weird. Yeah. Oh well. The tune file is a micro tuning. It's well, it's so you can change the frequency and tuning of each key on your keyboard, on a MIDI keyboard, a musical keyboard. Uh, well, I never use that because, to be honest, I don't do micro tuned music. But some people who does know how to use it. So if you really don't know, it doesn't really, it's not really useful for you. So just ignore it. No, I don't think that was it because it was a very simple patch. Something went sour with the preset. Something else, I guess. But well, because I did some very crazy changes here on the song. I'm going to try again. I really want to see this the crazy guy crashing. Sorry for the messy sound, but there's no other way to really test something without make some noise. I'm really going crazy with this one. Man, that's a chaotic sound. Yeah. Well, dude, don't put the link there. Oh man. Okay, man. You did a boo boo. Let me kill the link and I'll send you a new one. Whoa, that's crazy. What's the specs of your machine? Is this a good machine? I bet it is. Well, nowadays machines are very fast, and I'm pretty sure that Fruit Loops is very optimized. Build a city on rock and roll. So R30B. Dude, never post links because this is an open link. It's a link that never expires. So I just deleted the link and I'm going to email a new one. Okay. But all the files there are for Wusik Station. But there's a folder. The first folder is just the engine, just the program itself, with almost no sounds. Then the rest are the sounds that you can use it with the legacy presets. So with time you can download everything. But if you just want to, I don't know if I can delete on the. Well, uh, the link is not going to work anymore because I killed the link. Let me check a few things out here. Let me check if it's done, and I'm going to email you a new one in a minute. Okay, it's not working anymore though, so don't worry. It happens. It's not a big deal. I can create one. I just created a new one and sent to your email, and I'm going to send through my Hotmail account just so you really get it. Because sometimes the server sends the email and no one gets. Man, to Cheon, man, that's a crazy machine. That's one crazy machine. Mine is a quad core, 3 gigahertz, and I already think it's very fast because I never use more than 50% of the machine, even using a lot of stuff on some songs. Okay, check your email, man. Oh, GMLZM. I sent you a new link. Yeah, no problem, don't worry. All good. So from my tests here, as I'm testing things out, it seems that the problem is solved. But I'm going to have to ask for more people to test out. But from the looks of things, it should be okay now. Uh, what worries me about is this variable here. Let me check a few things out. Then I'm going to compile this. Then I have to compile the Mac version as well, because the guy who's testing for me is doing on the Mac. And just for the sake of going crazy, I'm going to load up the preset I created. and just make some more noise. Let me lower the audio so you guys don't go crazy with the mess I'm doing here. I'm going to add some dual filters, so I'm going to have two filters in parallel. That's going to be crazy. Let's do this on the other filters too. Add parallel processing. Well, it seems to be working great, but who knows? I think it's starting to talk to me. Listening to this is just beautiful. This is just crazy! Oh man. I think it's working, so I'm not going to really go much further on this. But I'm going to try to load the preset again. It's the Analog Night bass, dual mini bass. This is the one that was messing the whole system up. So I'm going to do another page editor for it. Step and notes. Well, I think that was it. I took a look at everything and I can't see any other problem. Let me check that one out. Muslim Ephemeral Collection, okay. Which one? Band and sequencing. Oh, this one. Okay, let me take a look. Well, be sure that you're using the beta 56 or one of the beta versions because is the newest one, but I didn't understand what you're talking about. If you maybe could tell me if I press a note or something, what I'm looking at. So, and I'm going to grab me. I'm going to take a short 2 minute break, and we'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Just going to get some cookies, and then I'm going to come back. Just a minute, okay, guys? Okay, okay, I'm back. I'm just going to eat something as we talk. Sorry if that upsets anyone, but I'm hungry. And I'm going to compile this up and send so you guys can test this out, and I can ask the other guy who's having problems with to test it out. So let me check what I'm working with. So I'm just compiling it, the file that I'm going to upload. Send to my email, the one I sent you just minutes ago. Send there, please. Boo Labs Mac, right? Yeah, this is Mac. It's working on Mac. So I'm going to have to compile the Mac files too. By the way, today is a holiday here in Brazil. I forgot the name of the holiday, to be honest. Let me check here. It's a Republic Proclamation. I don't know how to say that in English. But it's a big deal, and people here don't even know about it. Not even me. We just think, oh hell, a day off. Okay, I got a screenshot here of something. Let me check. Joey, is that you guy? What's that? A graphical equalizer? Oh man, thank you so much. Really, honestly, man, thank you so much. That's a male hug with a tap on the back. So don't worry. Thanks again, man. Okay, let me see if I understand the preset is producing a lot of noise from what I can see here. Man, it's playing Back to the Future Power of Love. That's all. Okay, let me check something here. Just a minute, guys. Man, I got so many windows open that You cannot imagine. Um, let me put my headphones and listen to what's going on. Okay, where is it? Is Emma on the right computer? Whoops. Can't hear any noise, but I have to check on my host here. Okay, now one thing, Joe, keep that download URL as essential because you are always going to download the new versions from there. Okay, and be sure you are already using the new beta version. And I'm going to check something out here. So this is preset we was talking about. So it's using the regular filters, which is not the ones I'm messing up right now. So it's the noise we're hearing is probably something else. Loverboy is the name of the band from the 80s. Oh, come on. Oh no, Cyndi Lauper, Time After Time. No one deserves that. I really dislike that song. I'm not going to say hate, but yeah. Okay. There are worse songs, I'm sure. Okay. What was doing? Okay, here. Music station. It's 62 now. Don't ask me why I use these numbers. I just like them. So I'm using FileZilla. I like FileZilla. It's a great program. I just hate it when it keeps asking me to install things. There's a new version coming out. I don't care. So I'm uploading my backup files. You can see that I'm partially organized. Could be worse. Now let me transfer the new Wusik station I just compiled now. So please use this new beta 62. This is the file to get. And I'm going to open up now my virtual Mac machine. Oh, my cookies are over and I'm still hungry. And no, I'm not fat. I'm not skinny, but oh, nice to hear about that. I think it's the problem I was having not long ago. I'm uploading a large file, so the video might lag a bit. Okay, the beta 62 version's there. Since I fixed a very serious problem with the which link. This is not a link. This is the one I post on the chat is just the name of the file. Just just keep that the last email I sent you has the download URL that you should keep. Save it somewhere because the new files are always going to be there, and the link never expires. So please use that one. Okay, now I have to download the virtual machine, the source files. Oh no, no, no! Rick Astley never gonna give you up. Never going to listen to you. Oh no, Ghostbusters, give me a break. I love Ghostbusters, but that song it's a bit dead. So this is how I work for my virtual machine. I can use a USB pen drive, I guess, or something, because shared folders does not work with the Mac virtual machine inside my Windows. I don't know why, it just does not work. So I just go like this because it's a very small file I have to download. Then I just uncompress the file, delete. You just have to be careful not to copy to the wrong folder, because there's one thing about the Mac that is a pain in the ass, is that it doesn't merge folders. It just replaces the folder, deleting everything that was on the folder and replace it with it. So it really sucks. That I learned this on the worst way possible. Because you see, he asked me to replace it, didn't give me a merge option. I hate that. I will never forgive you, OS 10. I always will remember the day I lost my files. Piece of shit. So okay, let me open this on Xcode. I also don't like Xcode very much, to be honest. But I'm a Windows user since birth, so I always complain about Xcode anyway. It's my problem. I wish I could have a very fast Mac computer and just work everything there, but oh well. I will have to take something. Just a minute. I'm going to take the pink pill. This is for a headache. Ah, I get a bit nervous when I'm working with all the crap I have to fix, and this is the way to get rid of the headaches. Oh, I forgot to change the. Oh, it's 62. Only take home me. I just wish I could stream Spotify. So okay, the beta 62 for Windows is there. Now I'm compiling the Mac version. Usually I wait like I fix a lot of things then I compile, but in this case this is a very serious problem that I found, and that I wish people will check for me faster, because the division by zero is a very serious thing in programming. One division by zero crashes the whole program. Well, we would think like, why don't 1 divided by 0, 0 divided by 0, why just doesn't give you 0 instead of crashing? But, well, that's, no. Just so computer programs wouldn't crash so much because of this. Usually I don't do any divisions, I always do multiplications because multiplications are faster than divisions. But some areas of the code you can't go like that, so heck. Okay. And yes, I have a twitchy eye. Sorry about that. Touch products. Okay. Which presets have missing waves? Because you have to download the sounds actually, and there's a lot of sounds. But if there are missing waves, please let me know so I can fix it. No one told me about this before. It should all be there, but you know me. Sometimes I forget things, and unless people tell me about it, I really don't know. But usually all the files are there. But since there's a lot of things to download, I guess you haven't downloaded everything yet. Okay, let me send this over then. Did I do the right file? Yeah, I did the right file. Okay. Everybody's chilling out today, and drinking, making barbecue and stuff like that. Let's check it for updates now. I already disabled this. This is the only thing I don't like about FileZilla. You can see our updates. Never! Jesus. Oh, the Wusik 8000. Oh, because you need to download the sounds, sure. Uh, there are very specific sounds for Wusik 8000. Because usually people just download all the sounds. But if you don't want to download all the sounds right now, let me check here. Just a minute, I'm going to reply to the guy who was testing the problem on Mac. Beta 62. Smell of burning rubber. Where's Joey? And where's the other guy here? The other guy. Can't see what I'm doing, but I'm replying to the email right now. Okay. Another thing I want to do is preset layering, but without having to change the interface. So I have to think on a clever way to do that. And it's going to be tricky because we have the global and the master areas, which, well, I guess the preset layer could just load the layers and not the master information. Hey, Glory Stefan Conga. Jesus. Okay, let me shut this down here, then I'm going to take a look on the files to give a hand to you. I really need to get a manual. Well, I know that. Sorry for that. It's just that for those who haven't heard, I had some problems for like 2 years, and now I'm working again. So let me check my files here. Trying Wusik Station. The Wusik 8000, sorry. I had the 4000 and 8000 installed, so the data folder is for 4000. The Dreams and Nightmare Seeds. Yes, I know it's a bit stupid, sorry for that. It's just that usually people just download everything and install everything because they want the sounds. But the main sounds are the Dreams and Nightmares Seeds 1, which should be on a separate folder. Then the test sounds and the waveforms, and I think that's it. I don't have the install files here on this computer to check out. Let me check which presets that. Rhythm Adrift. Rhythm. Oh, some of the rhythm presets are very off tone. I don't know why. You can see here the semitone is 6, so it's going to produce a very unpleasant sound. It should be 7. So just open the preset. On the second layer, you can see that semitone was 6. Just put it on the middle, or just put like 5 or 7, which are more harmonic to the sound. And let me check if there are any other changes here on the sound. Master tone is equal, so it's good. There's a no change in pitch. Oh, here, pitch envelope on the third layer. If you go here on the modulation matrix, the third layer is using a pitch envelope. So it's using MIDI CC1 to change the pitch. So let me play something here and test this out. I can hear the difference. Well, since the pitch envelope is 0 when the modulation is 0, that should be okay. But in any event, be sure that your pitch wheel is down on this preset, and then check layer 2. With time, you're going to be like me. You're going to check layers and see things very fast. Just that I work a lot of it, that's why I always see fast. Wusik Station 8 and Wusik 8000, well, it's best not. And you don't have to, because you can link on Wusik Station the Wusik 8000 folders, or vice versa. For instance, here I have the Wusik Station 8. It has its own presets, it has its own data folder. But here, when you click on options here on the top, on the file browser, you can manage ESR folders. Then you can link an older Wusik Station folder. You can link IF and Wusik 8000. And on Wusik 8000 you can do the same, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check. Otherwise, just link from the Wusik Station. Let me open the Wusik 8000 here, just to be sure, because sometimes we think on something and it's not like that. It's opening. Let's take a long time to open because I changed my network settings and it's trying to find my computer on an older IP. It was 0.5 and it's now 0.7 now. Man, it takes so long to find. Come on, man. Oh, Michael Jackson Thriller. Oh, I haven't heard that one. Should I stay or should I go by The Clash? That's a good one. Okay. Oh, here, search. Select. Okay, it's opening now. Let me check on my browser here. Manage ESR folders. The same thing. You can either do on Wusik 8000 or on Wusik Station. A neighborhood kid was crying at the door here and her dad got her. I was just about to go there and check what's going on. She's just like a 4-year-old who got lost. Because we have 30 houses here next to each other. It's a big place. And there's a lot of people running around today because it's a holiday. So, did you understand how to handle things out about the Wusik Station and Wusik 8000? If not, I will try to be more clear. And, well, just let me know, guys, if sometimes I'm not clear or not. Because, well, sometimes I'm not clear. Okay, let me write on the forum there that I sent beta 62 for Wusik Station. Wusik 8000 doesn't matter because I didn't change much. Okay, let me check things out here. Ah, okay. No, I'm from Brazil, man. I'm Brazilian. I'm a 50% German and 50% Italian Brazilian dude. And it's true. I'm 50% German and 50% Italian. but there's some mix of everything you could possibly know in the in between those Germans and Italians. So it's like 49% mix for each one. No, actually, my mom's father was pure Italian, and my mom's mom was a mix of Brazilian stuff. I think even black. I think, and on my father's side, my father's father was pure German, and my father's mom was a mix of Portuguese and Brazilian. I think it's a mess. That's why my English is a bit strange sometimes, or most of the time, whatever. You can make fun, I don't mind. Some people say I'm like a drunken Texan talking. Whatever. Let's play now. I want candy. Oh no, give me a break. Authentic love's okay, I guess. So what I was thinking on another thing that I have to address. It's pretty much what people told me on the last one. The Mistral ones are from Artvir, not me. So I think I have an email from Artvir telling me about some problems. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, remove per set of Mistral. Let's see. Okay, I think I know what this is. Okay, let's load this up. So many windows open, then I go crazy. All the preset, Activate Mistral, melodic sequences, Artavira, so it's the last one. Zombie Ammo. Oh! Oh, that's not good. I'd crash it. Very bad. Shoot. It's tricky, rock around, it's tricky. Tricky. This doesn't make any sound either. So, okay. Wow, these are not going to be able to fix today because it's very hard. What time is it? It's early. Start. Just a minute, guys. I just I'm just quickly going to let the dog out a bit, like 2 minutes, and I'm going to get back. Just a minute, okay, guys? Alrighty then. Got some candy, coconut candy. It's pretty good. Okay. You laugh about my mixed Rachel status. Ratio. I don't know how to name. Okay. Let me check what was the last thing people told me about here. Okay. That's fixed. Well, I think that's it. Oh, there's a new message. Let me check. Open here. Ah, okay, just a guy. Finding files. Nothing. Okay. Okay, was thinking on the other day about some changes here. I don't remember how many skins we have. What green light, green mixed mode. I was thinking on doing a change, but I'm not going to do a change in the code the way I was hoping to. Because it's already loading much better some preset files. And there's already a problem with the legacy presets. But I'm not going to mess up with this today. Okay. Already changed it. Okay, a bit of talk about something else. Maybe Joe. Are you still there, Joe? I don't know if you know about a band. I'm trying to remember the name of the band. I already asked about this on the video. It's I think the third time I asked for it. This is really driving me nuts. Airplane drive by. Oh, how much noise. The name of I don't remember the name of the band, and I can't really remember. I don't know why. I had the CD, but I lost the CD on the divorce, and I don't want to ask the ex to check for me because I don't want to talk to her. And but she still got the CD. Dang it! But I was hoping to find on Spotify the band. It's not Kraftwerk. It's not all the ones we already know. If I remember correctly, it's a German band that does mostly improvisation, electro rock. So it has acoustic drums, but they use keyboards and samplers and computers. And I really don't remember the name of the band. So if you know anything, I would be glad if you could tell me anything at all. I'm going to change the sample player again, but this time I'm going to add an option. So string. I'm going to try the file name option to be able to store the file name data. And I have to save this information as well. And I have to be careful on how I'm going to store this information. I don't know. So, no, not that window. This window. So no, it's not real. But thanks. I can already say already looking on Spotify like crazy. I try using Trio, Kraftwerk, um, even stuff like Depeche Mode, Enigma, and stuff like that. It's not a very known band. I know one song that started with "Come on, start the show! Come on, start the show!" I already looked for "Start the Show" on Google, and there's another band with that song name, but it's not a band. And there was a song. There was something like "Good, Manchang, Riva," but I don't know what's the actual words. The only word I know that is the first one that's "good" is like "good" in German, G-U-T. But the other words I don't really remember what they are. It sounds to me in my memory is like "good, Manchang, Riva," and keep repeating. And I had a song, a tracker song, that used the started the show at the start, but I lost that file. Again, someone else have a backup of that file, and I don't want to ask. Maybe next year I ask. I don't know. I don't want. I don't want to. I want to do, I don't want to ask right now. um, it's silly, but for me it's important because uh, I had some memory issues about a period of my life, and I'm trying to remember a few things, and this is important to me. Like it's like it's a healing thing. I already found one song that was making me mad is this one, Edelweiss. It's a small flower that they have in Germany, and there's a band that makes a song with that name. It's very funny. You know, other songs I already found too. Fushnikers. I used to listen to Fushnikers. Yeah, go figure. Uh, okay, let me track this information down here. I have to worry about two things now. Oh, bloody murder. I have to change a few things. So we have the sample layer sounds. So okay, by default the sample layer is going to be empty, the string for the file name. Yeah. Okay, let me check something because I have the sample layer sounds and then the voice sample layer file name pack file name and pack code. Okay. Okay, let me see what happens when I create. I'm going to lower the single sound. So that's retro DS. Edit zones. Okay, new zone, baby loop. Now I have two zones here. Zone 1, zone 2, new zone. No problem, man. Growl zone, no, that's not it either. I'm really going to go crazy about this song. Baby loop, baby loop. Okay, so it's showing, so it really doesn't store much. Just store the first file name that was created. Okay, growl zone. Let me fetch this on Spotify. Growl zone. Growl zone. Yeah, that's not the one. But I'm going to look on the related artists, so see if there is something similar. It shouldn't be that hard. I can't imagine. And it's going to be funny if I finally figured it out and listen and go, eh. I'm looking at some other related files here, but nothing similar. No, that's not the one. Sorry, man. But thanks for trying. It's funny because it shows front two for two as related. Nina Hagen. It's been a while since I listened to front two for two. 242, I think is the name. I don't know how to say. Die Crups. I don't know how to say that. Frontline assembly, okay. Revolting. Oh, I'm not going to say it's a bad name. Oh man, there is so much music in the world. Front 242, I think. That's the way you say it. Front 242. I used to have a CD about Front 242, but ah, okay. Let me continue on this. Nina Hagen's Punk. Oh, okay. Let's do this thing. Man, sheesh. Oh, what? I'm trying to clean my glass and it gets dirtier because there's some sweat on my t-shirt or just shirt. I'm trying to remember how it works because there's an order for things here. Open edit zones. So I have to new zone. Add sounds to zone. Okay. Okay, so what's going to happen is when you create a new zone, I'm going to format something here. Let's happen this. So we're working on the edit layer. Sound to zone. Okay. It's playing the same song over and over. Jesus, what an ugly face. Okay, so as soon as you add another zone, it's going to turn this into a multi-zone file, and each zone is going to point to a file. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, I see. Jesus. Important. Okay, this is important. This is going to be removed. Ah, where? I don't know what does that. Ah, okay. So it's empty, is not a river. Okay. Okay, so what I'm what I'm doing right now is adding the ability to create edited zones and have it saved in the preset itself. There's some reasons that I didn't do this before because user sound designers could make presets doing this and it's not going to be relative and it's a bit of a mess. But in some case for users this is very useful. So I'm going to add this option again. Let's see what happens. But this have to be done very carefully, otherwise it's going to be a mess. So let me edit my zones here. New zone. Okay, runs on two. Now it's showing the right names. Okay. Now what happens when I start messing around with the files? Okay, to replace it. New zone. Not 6. Oh, to replace the entire thing, okay. Oh yes! Please check my personal music site and listen to some music. And as for the preset, let me check the preset. That's the ARP Round Robin 4. It's the showcase presets, right? That's on Wusik 8000 or Wusik Station. I think it's Wusik 8000. Let me check here. So where the showcasing? ARP Round Robin 4. How to search presets again? Round Robin. Is it searching? Is it doing anything? Oh, it's fishing it, okay. Don't forget that I have two programs. ARP Robin 4. So you have the frequency here. Let me see on options if something's on. No, there is nothing on. On the modulation is the filter frequency. So there is an LFO going to the filter frequency which bypasses everything. Oh, because it's minimum 0.7, so I have to put 0 here. I think that's it. So you just open the modulation matrix and the minimum you change it to 0 if you want to go really that down. That low, sorry. Just that. And Joe, please do check my music, man. It makes me happy when people listen to my crap. Okay, let me see here. Else, X file name. User method. $4,000 effect VST? Where did you see that? Let me check my files here. Maybe I did something wrong. Where's my... Please, Joe, please tell me what's the 4,000 you were talking about. Because I have 3 products. Wusik 4000, Wusik 8000, and Wusik Station, version 8. So let me know if maybe we're talking about the other program. Wusik 4000 is another program. Oh, come on. This chair is a bit bad on my bottom. Whew. Oh boy, what's this file doing here? What is this file? forgot to move the file. Yes, I forgot to move the file. Ah, now the files are there. Idioto. Where the install files is wrong. Let me check. This is totally wrong. Things. Oh, that's why some user had problems with it. The install stuff or the sounds are wrong. Just put on sound sets. Man, I can't believe I did that. Where's the wavetable files? What a mess. But that's okay. At least it's going to work a bit better now. Uh, okay, I already see some problems here. But let me edit one thing at a time. Well, okay. Just I have to figure out how I'm going to write this information down now. It's a synth, it's a modular synthesizer. So it's like a modular synth. Then Wusik 8000 is the big brother of Wusik 4000. Just take a look on the site. It's a big modular program. It's very good. It's Wusik Station is actually based on the Wusik for 8000 code with some changes, but it's mainly that. Okay, that should do it. Oh, there's another one I have to add. Casey. There's no Casey, I guess. Alrighty then. Let me check out what's. I got an email from the guy testing on the Mac the filter problem. Oh man, this is going to be crazy. But this is fine from what I can tell. Now I have to check when it gets loaded. Ha! Bloody mosquito. Now it's blood on my hands. I'm a bit quiet because requires a lot of attention from my part, so I'm really paying attention here so I don't make a mistake. Oh, okay. If you can find out what was you doing, then I can fix it. Otherwise, it's just hard. It really helps me out if you can find some sort of step by step there, or at least see where it went wrong. Then I can surely fix. Usually I do, unless it's something very complicated. Thank you, compiler. I totally didn't see that. Jackass. What are you complaining about? Oh yes, thank you, sir. Well, I'm sure it's something wrong, but that's why I'm working so hard to remove all the kinks and problems with the program so it runs better. But well, you know coding, you know how crazy it can get. So I'm pretty sure we'll figure out a lot of things still that are bad, and then we can fix it. Just let me see what the dog's doing. Oh, it's all good. Okay, let me see what you just sent me. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. I'm pretty sure I can figure out all the problems that we are having. Um, Maybe the new loading scheme I'm using. You know what? Let me check a few things out here on presets when it starts loading something. If there's not something, I'm assuming something in the wrong way. No, it does help me out. Don't worry. I'm thinking because I'm creating a new graphics interface here. Uh, when it loads the preset, I'm going to revisit this code later on. Right now, I'm going to just leave it there as I finish this other code here. Heels on. Let me think. Let me think. Well, it's just basically this. This is what gets called. So I think that's okay. Let me check my import code again. Hmm. Okay, I'm close to something here. What do you mean by pulsing? Okay, I'm going to check it out, but Que foi? Ih, um espetinho. Ah, okay, just give me a minute. Let me open up here. I haven't really tested out. You need to know it was later. You need to know it was later. Oh, this one is using the Hermit interpolation. Well, I have to check it out. Just be sure that you are aware that the envelope on that preset is pulsating the envelope. But if you're telling me that there are other problems beside that, let me know. Then I'm going to take a look. Because on the speakers here, I don't hear it, but I will have to use my headphones. But the pulsating is on the envelope because it has two sustain points and a middle node that's lower that it goes like this. You just convert to a ADSR envelope and you're going to see that it stops doing that altogether. I hope that's I'm hope that's clear. Let me check what the file name has been doing here. Okay, it's doing nothing. So yeah. Oh, okay. I'll go. Uh, is just is that just the wave oscillator, or you can hear it on other ones? Because the wave oscillator uses the same code as the sample player, the Hermit interpolation, but on the sample player I used Eurocode, which is very clean, and on the wave oscillator I'm using an older code. So maybe I'm going to use the code you sent me and just going to apply there. But then I have to finish this. What I'm doing this right now. But then I can take a look on that. So it's, if I recall, LX H key high, and I'm going to go key low, key low, key low, key low. So, well, the advantage of what I'm doing right now, in case someone is wondering, is that we will be able to edit the zones of a sample and have it load in the preset. is R key, key R, key root. Okay, that should work in theory, but then I have to test it out because there are a few things I want to change here. So this is loading up. Okay. Now let's compile this and check it out. Then I have to change how it loads files because right now it's just messing up everything when it loads a file. Well, you can just change it to monophonic mode, the flute. Just go there on the voices, here on the voices where you usually see 16, and just change to mono. And that's going to be a monophonic sound. Let's load up here image of sampler. Let's use monophonic. Then it's going to make the monophonic sound. That's I think what you want. And okay, let me load a file here. AA Vox, Digit Zones, New Zone, AA Loop. Hey guys, nice to see you here. So now this should be a user mapped. Okay, user mapped. Let me save this and see if it works. Three years later. Where is it? User mapped. User mapped. Two zones. Territory. Well, it's working. So now I have a new feature here. But I want to improve this. Okay. As always, we need to improve things. I'm thinking how to improve it. Already see one thing here. I want the Wusik pack to be higher in the list, so it's a Wusik pack. It's always going to load a Wusik pack first, then it's going to try to load the different samples instead. So this should work a bit better. Now there are a few things that I want to take care of. It's very hot right now. Starting to sweat. So I create a new zone. LED zone, delete zone. So this is no longer required. There's this information. Where is it? Zone new zone. Strange. Where's the created menu? Sometimes I get lost because so many options. Oh, here it is. I was looking the wrong way. Don't mind me, I'm just thinking. But I'm glad to see all you guys here. Um, oh, I did add all the files correctly here. Oh, that's good. It's good to know. What I was thinking, not complaining, please, helping me. Don't say that. You're helping me, dude. Never. I already have something here on the list. I'm going to check the presets loading because I did a new code. The new code, what the new code does, when you click to load the preset, it takes a screenshot of the interface and keeps displaying that while it's loading. Then maybe on this code is I did something wrong, and I'm going to take a look again. Oh yeah, music is good to make. It's been a while since I have done any music. Lately, I'm feeling like doing some Miami-based music because here in Brazil, real funk is really a copy of the Miami bass. But I like it clean, not with stupid stuff like shake your butt and ass and stuff like that. Okay, let me concentrate again. I'm improving the process of loading the samples when you're creating your own mapped samples. So I was sure I have to think, is this correct? Key high. I have to make, and I have to be sure that the math here is right. Is higher and equal than 2 because we have 2 sounds. Okay, that's correct. So what I want to do is take I want to create a just a partial auto mapping system here, just to help the user when it's loading multiple samples. Oh, then I don't need this actually. It's funny that when it start coding, it start making shortcuts and seeing that things are easier to use. Um, okay, looks like my math is right. I think this should be correct. Then I have to improve the loading process. Let's see how this works. I think this is right. Unless I'm totally wrong. Who knows? So 0 to 10. Now I'm going to open a new zone, and it's going to be 11 to 12, but I'm going to change it 60. So the new one should be different. Then I'm going to create somewhere in the screen a shortcut to see this better, because this is crap. But that's it's kind of a lazy guy's way to do it. 70 to 22. Let me see what happens 127 and another one. 0 to 127. Okay, that's not a problem. And the user just fixes things up. And this is user mapped. What I'm worried about when I'm editing zones, if I load another WAV file, 1.4. Oh, it replaces the whole thing. So I have to be careful with that. I don't think that's correct. Now, there is a variable somewhere here, a JIT zone. Okay, I got your other mate. What's Sissy? I don't understand that. Oh, the flu test. Okay, I can't check it out now, but it's here. I got your email. I have to finish this first, and I'm going to take a look at the preset code that I did recently. We know, so I know it's not bad. Then I'm going to take a Flutter example. Just trying to figure out here special call. What the song? It doesn't make much sense. Oops. Okay. I don't understand what's going on here. It's deleting something that don't want to delete. Hmm. Okay. I can't seem to figure out where the sounds are getting deleted because it's deleting all the files. Why it's doing that? Somewhere it's deleting all the sounds that I don't want it to happen when you're editing a zone. And of course, it's not going to work. It's going to halt. I forgot. Okay. Okay. It's just deleted the whole darn thing. Special load call. Some other data is not hit. Ah, here. Load some set. There's a lot of crap happening here. But I will find out where this is happening. Oh, there we go. Load new sound, okay. Mm, I got stuck here. I hate when I get stuck. It's the load sunset. Okay. Load sound ignore errors. Load special counter 0 bypass process. Load sound. Load new sound. Create a farm browser. Okay. Oh, here, motherfucker. That's her name. And clear sounds. I hate when I do this. This is really bad code. So it's clearing the sounds. Alright. So here's the place where I'm going to be. Else if is edit and not. Oh, is editing is editing. No, actually it's not. Let's check. Not is editing. Those sort of things really make me mad about myself. My fault, I know. Oh boy. Oops, I did something wrong here. So this is going to work. Great. It's a lot of work, but it's worth it. Worth the time of doing this, because when you going to load samples, it's going to load much better. Press current. Press current through devices files. Oh boy. So let's see what happens now. Oh, and I have to check the file type. So let's do this. I have to add that as well. Hold on, create new or replace current? Create new. Oh hey, works. I want to replace the first one. Replace. Okay, that's good. So I just what I'm doing, I'm adding a few checks so you don't accidentally lose what you're doing on the sample mapping. So let's say you have something, okay, edit zones. Now you have a mapped file. No, not yet, because you didn't edit anything. So edit zones, and I'm going to load a new one, create a new one, create a new one, and now if I try to load something, so it's not create new one, okay. Let me see what happens if I try to load a music sounds on replace current. Oh, it's going to make a mess because it's going to try to load. I'll have to check that. That's a mess. Anyway, if I close my JIT zones, I have my mapped file. Loading so you have a mapped zone there. No, I don't want to cancel it. What I want? Let's cancel it. Okay, works. Okay, it works. Still needs a bit of cleaning, but it works. It's not perfect, but it's working. Now I have to check. Yeah. Okay, I think that's much more easier to handle. I still need to add a few things in the interface to make it easier to see things, but at least at least in a, is as at least is this is a good start. Sorry. Now let me try to load something that's not good. Invalid sound. Okay, because you can't load a multiple sound inside a multiple sound. Well, I started more than 20 years ago, so it's hard to really tell you. Uh, but I did a lot of small courses. I started when I was 10 years old. So mostly I did on my own. I just went and bought some books and learned from there. Um, so that's pretty much my story. If you want me to go into details, I can. Just let me know what exactly you want to know, or if you want the full story. But it started a long time ago. With C++, that's the language I'm using right now. It started 20 years ago. So yeah, it's crazy. So the zone format is already a bit better. I just want to add a few things, but first I'm going to make a copy of the files here. Then I'm going to take a look at the interface to be sure that my latest code is not producing any problems. Because I see there's some room for improvement there. So let me check it out again. Yeah, I did use a bit Java, but Java is very hard to use. And for music, there is not much use for it. So, but I did learn a bit of Java too. But mostly we just use C++ because it's just faster. I remember when I first started with Java, I had a very large book about it, and I did some applets for it for websites. But if I had to program in Java again, I don't think I really remember how it works because it was a long time. But I did program a lot of things in Java 20 years ago. A bit more than that, like 22 years ago, I think. It was crazy. I need some presets that takes forever to load. Those are too fast. Now at least we have something a bit better. Let me see. The piano sets. This machine is very fast. I'm really impressed with how fast it loads up these files. Let's see if this one works out because it's too large. Yeah, this one's too large. I have to figure out why it crashes for this one. I know it's very large, but it should work out. That's one I have to fix it. Those are very fast. Oh, I didn't do that. It's crashing as well. No, no, this is not my first one. I started it with reactor files, then dash I think was my first one, then was dash synthesis, dash signature, which is Luigi Felice from New Softing owns now, and then Wusik in 2001. So no, it's not my first VST. I did some changes in the code here just to see if it improves things up. It should be okay, I guess. I did a lot of loading here. Files. Let's see how it goes. And then now I have to check the drawables later if the Hermit interpolation code is any good. Otherwise, I'm going to replace it entirely. Okay, let's see what else. So this should be okay now. Maybe I'm just going to improve a little bit the editor, because then you can load files more directly. So once, let's say, cheat zones. Now I have my zone kilo 0, height 127, let's say 160. Then I can load directly here. Create new. 6165. Create new. Okay, it's using the what I wanted to use. It's 165. Then it should be 66 at 70. Ah, that's good. Oh, just the root key is not being changed, but well, you have to change it yourself, I guess. Replace the current. Just to replace doesn't work very well, but well, it's on. Yes, I was the original creator. Luigi Felice did the DSP, and we worked half and a half on the project. I think he did an interface too, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, it was me and Luigi. Luigi is a great guy. I miss working with him. But well, that's it. Operate 176 because these are very large file. Remember, this file was created digitally. That's why it operates so high. And it works. It sounds very good actually. So here in the bottom it shows user mapped. So it tells the user that this was a mapped file, so it's going to be saved on the preset. So that's a good new feature, good new option. Let's see. I was hoping is to create, when you open edit zones, is to show here at the bottom the actual zones. Yeah, it has a nice sound, the horn. That's a very It's a very good synthesizer. We work on a lot of things. The Hornet, the Alpha 2K was my first VST ever, nearly 20 years ago. Um, there's some others. We did a sax one that Lean Plug purchased from us. That's great. Pretty good. So what I want to do now, let me run a copy of these files here. I want to show at the bottom of the screen the zones, just something to ease the process of creating new zones. Let me think. I'm not going to lose a lot of time on this because not many people use this option anyway. And I'm thinking here, what could I do to improve that? Let's see. I think I'm not going to do today. I'm getting a bit tired already. Um, mhm. I'm thinking on something to add there. Mm, oops. Okay, I have an idea. Oh, I'm in the wrong, wrong place. So let's go back to the sample player. Ah, okay. I'm a bit distracted. So what I'm going to do? I want to show something at the bottom area. So I need to create. to check where do they? Hila. Dog is going crazy. I hate math. Math sucks. My eyes twitching. Start equals. Let's see. Sounds XX kilo. So we have so 127 equals m lift. So x equals y. There's someone yelling here, and I don't care what it is. So blah 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 blah. So let me check it out. 127 divided by a lift m lift times kilo. That should give me this start. Now I need the end. Key high. Man, I can create a rectangle. 2 minus 42. What a different. So minus 22 minus 60. Okay. X start is 1. And the width is x start minus x end minus 2. Well, that should work. At least this should show me all the layers when I'm editing the zones, and then I can also use another color to show which is the selected one. So the easy thing here is to open here. It's not showing anything. Didn't show. Let's see, what did they do wrong? Kilo and key height. Oh, it's the wrong way. It's width divided by 127. Okay, that should work. Just something silly, but it should help out when you're editing the zones. No, I didn't draw what I wanted. Oh, sorry. It's not working the way I want. Eh. It's not working. Oh, always end. Yikes. Brother. Okay, now it works. Kinda. Oh, that is correct. It's just that the first zone here is kilo 0. It's 24 actually, so 0 goes to 0. Now, oh, I have to learn how to do that. Thanks, man. It may take a while because it's hard for me to grasp new things, but if I can learn this, it's really helping me out. It's really important for me to learn the sort of things. But you know, sometimes we want to learn things, but it just get hard sometimes. Okay, let me create first a square. Minus 22 minus 18 with a size of 60. So that's going to be a small line, a small gap actually. So, well, maybe 70. So there's just one line of gap. And here I am with. Then I do an alpha a bit more transparent, but then I'm going to use the second color. Well, I think that's going to work. I don't have to do this. Now I have to be careful. Plus 1, okay, that's correct. There's a gap, but then I have to go up 16. Yeah, that hurts my brain. And I go up 17, and then I go down 18, 16. No, what's anything? Okay, and 16. Now I want a gap inside the blue thing. I think that's correct. That's it. This is just minor stuff, but it helps out a lot. Let me create something here. It's going to be easier for me to see. Oh yeah, I like it. It's fine. At least shows me the zones. But the space between them is just too large. I'm going to make it more fine. So let me save this as a preset that I can easily open. Okay. And I'm going to use to add another space. And it's going to be I'm going to try this one. This is pure math, but I'm lazy. So I'm going like this. So actually, yeah, I did something wrong here. What did I do? Let me check the code again. This one, J. That's why, as I was telling you, I don't know if you heard me telling you, Michaels, but I always get confused with the minimum and max, the min and max stuff. I don't know why. I just get confused very easily. There must be a reason. I just don't know what it is. Oh, changed the wrong thing. Okay, looks good. And now I want to add another thing. So this is going to go inside the loop here. If edit zone equal the current bin draw zone, is going to use one color, otherwise going to use another color. I just have to check it out. Let's trial and error. Yeah, that's okay. Not the most beautiful thing in the world, but at least it gives an idea. Then I have to add the codes to click there and change the zone. Another thing I have to do is to draw yet another small square, but this time for the root key. It's going to be, oops, root key, root key. So it's XR plus 2, and then XR minus 2. Actually, what's going to be the size? Let me calculate here. 5 pixels. Okay, that should work. Plus 1 minus 2 plus 2 and I think the math should be correct. I know this is a bit boring to do, but it's something that one must do. Oh, I did all wrong again. Let me check what I'm doing. It's not XR here. It's going to be how many pixels? I think it's 4 pixels. So I have to test it out, but I think it's 4. 5 is the total, so no, it's not 4. It's most likely 3. Yeah. It's going to be just really small, but at least it shows there. Yeah, shows the root of each zone. It can be even smaller. Let me see the height of the whole thing. And it can be 8 and 92, 62. It's just a bit nitpicking, but I'm not a perfectionist or anything like that. It's just that it looks good. I have the root area there. Can still make a bit smaller. So instead of 8, let's say 6. And then I'm going to add the code to be able to change the zones. So let me open up a copy of this. Let's check where the mouse gets clicked. Somewhere down in the from here. No, that's the menu. Mouse events. Mouse up. So it's here. The offset of the root key, I have to check. Just let me finish this one up and I'm going to check. Because I don't really remember. Ow. Ow. Oh, come on, man. Here's the first one. I'll do a calculate again. So 7, now I have x, and I have y. So now it's the contrary. Oh boy, there. It's double and width. 1.7 divided by n width times double event y. No, event x. And oh, it's not like that. How would I went to? It's not the editing zone here. Is integer x point. I have to go and check one by one. This is going to give me point. Now I have to check which sample layer sound is inside that. So edit zone new zone is -1. I don't need that actually. So I have to check now. The key low, I'm going to check for the key high. XP is lower. Key high. Let me think. I hate this, but I have to find. I just can't just guess. Yeah. Well, I have to check for the both values. If XP higher and equals kilo, I think that's the one. Oh yeah, yeah, perfect. And if I click outside, it's not going to change it. So that's very handy. Okay, so that's it. I'm not going to mess too much with this. And, let me see. Root. Let's put on 54. Well, it shows correctly. Root 7. Of course, if I put outside of the area, it's going to look stupid, but it, it shouldn't be outside of the area anyway. And just to demonstrate if the things are set correctly. Well, I think it looks good. I don't know. At least it's something better than nothing. Um, then the next step is to be able to set loops, start and end points here, and have it save it along with the file, and ignoring the wave settings. So that's going to be the next step, but not right now because it's a lot of work. And I'm starting to get hungry. So, oh well. Just going to run some tests here. It's funny because Route 60 doesn't really show very centered. So you may be right about what I was talking about. but then again, are not well. Let's see, 61's and 61 is not centered. Because well, 60 is not the center of 127, more like 74. No, not even 74. But anyway, 6 is not the center because it goes to 127. So let me try to automap here a few files. So we'll create a new zone. Okay. Now I have to fix this 66. I'm going to fix this because this is not good. Oh, okay. That should do it. Consider there's a lot of work just for a silly thing. So that's how it works. Low key high, let's say key high is going to be 63. I'm going to add a new zone. And then this new zone I'm going to say like this. Now the new zone should follow up correctly. Yeah, they do. I just have to take care of the root on the final one. This is going to overflow. Yeah, G overflow. That is not a problem. My dog is having nightmares again. Poor little fella. Oh, it looks good. It's a nice new feature. So it's always good to have a feature like that. Okay, let me do a copy of this. Not going to go ahead and just upload right now because I have to do some other things first. But when possible, I'm going to upload. And well, it's been 5 hours and a half. I can see this stream is very long. So I'm just going to rest for a bit now. I'm kind of tired. And well, tomorrow I'm going to be here again. And then on Friday. So Well, anything else that you found that I could take a look? I did fix the interface a bit, the code there, so maybe I'm going to just compile at least the Workstation version and upload so you can use that one instead. Do this quickly here. At least we'll have a nice stable version. And if you want to test the new sample mapping format, that's great. Change it. The number here, 66, and I'm going to compile it up. Let the computer work a bit. Okay, let's compile the 64 bits. Then I'm going to compile the Mac files too, because those changes I did are important for Mac user to test out. Mac's hurting a bit. So let me fire up my Mac guy here. I just hope the computer doesn't explode. It's like, too much stuff going on, my man. That's okay, it's not too much. Let's do this thing now. Let me change the information here. Oh brother. The dog just farted again. Okay, so I have the Wusik Station files here. What was the number I added? 66? I keep forgetting that. That sucks. Let's open just for that. I don't know why why I always show this in this format 66. I'm tired. 66. So let me upload that server. Then I'm going to handle the Mac files. Oops. Eh. It looks like I created several files at the same time. Silly me. Okay, what? Which one is the last one? Because I'm thinking this is the last one. Yeah, that's the last one. Well, just in case, I'm going to re-upload it. $21.45. That's the last one. $21.45. I'm glad I saw it first, otherwise I will be using the old code. Eh. Just quit it already. Okay, let's do this thing. So that's it. I'm uploading now the Mac version. Oh, that's nice. A lot of zones here. Oh, there's a empty area between one and another, but if you click on the very center, it works. Oh man, that woman yells a lot. Okay, almost done here. My niece just declared her love for her boyfriend on Facebook. That's so cute. She just turned 17. He's 18. Okay, so it compiled. Let me test it out just in case. I don't have many files on test on the Mac computer, but at least I can do some testing. At least should open up and allow me to select some files. Oh, it works. Works pretty good actually. I don't know if this one is a good patch. No, it's the old file I should have not loaded. Because there's some old presets I forgot to delete. They're in an older format. Oh man, but that's okay. Oh, I need to compile the Wusik 8000 as well, I forgot. So let me compress this and do the Wusik 8000. Because there's a guy helping me out with Wusik 8000, so just in case, let me compile that too. But he's on the Mac side. Wusik 8000, Wusik 0, and Wusik 8000. I have to change to 66. Need to compile the Windows version, but he's on Mac, so that's okay. What's the name of the thing I'm looking here on my Trying to figure something out here, but there's no such option. Let's see on my settings. I don't know. Can't find it. Hey, Michaels, are you still there? I don't know who's watching online right now. I can't see the list. It should show somewhere. Oh, I think on the chat window. Well, it shows everybody there. So, blah, blah. Let me upload this guys up. So I was adding the other options there. Upload here. Then what I want to do next is add at least some simple form of waveform editing. It's a bit of pain to do it, but at least something very simple and easy to perform. I did this on Wusik Station 5, 6, and 7, I think, but it was very chaotic. It crashed a lot because I did some bad bad choices when in terms of how the memory was handled. Now I have much better code for that, so I'm going to try and create a very good editor for sure. And it's going to be simple, but if users want something fancy, they can just use like the one you told me about, which by the way I do have installed. What's the name again? Ocean Audio. It's very good. And there is also other like Wavosar, like dinosaur. I don't know how to pronounce that correctly, but it's a very good one. And it's much lighter. So this is the Ocean Audio. Wavosar I think I have on my other computer, not this one. And I think I'm going to stop for today. I could work for another hour, but I'm a bit tired today. I'm also hungry. Well, it's been 6 hours since I started. The videos are already near 6 hours, so it was a good run. Maybe after I eat and relax a bit, I may come back, but I doubt so. Tomorrow I'm going to be working again, so let me close this guy up here, and I'm going to fix up on my computer because it's just easier to do. And at some point, I'm going to take a look at the stuff you sent me about better code and stuff like that. Just may take a bit of time for me to understand, to grasp the concept. But I'm going to take a look. I sure will try my best. So it's Mac. Oh, that's late. This is Wusik 8000. Where is it? Okay, so all the files are there now. I'm just going to post on the forum and then I'm out of here. Well, where did I place this information? I placed on the wrong. Place on the bottom. It should be as a new feature, not as a change. Okay, that's it. That's it, guys. I'm out of here. Thanks again for watching, and I hope you had a great time. And we see you again soon, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the support. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you so much. And this, I will be here tomorrow again. So thanks again.